On the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics.
Now that the news... Season is tipped off, Richard. How important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Wembanyama. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gobert into the center, filling out the middle. Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Yep, that one goes in there.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Leonard dishes to LeBron. Leonard with the screen on KD. And it's LeBron James with the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. They gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The big man indeed drops a big answer. What a competitor.
Boston strong 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. With the lead 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Here's Embiid. After the made shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry gets the bucket.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Boston then gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis pulls it down.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that happen very often.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Embiid against James. Just fine on the clock. Inside. KD's shot is off. James looking around. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For Davis. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second best of the game. Giannis against LeBron. And there's the whistle.
Bad screen. Chicken wing. That way.
The break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Rudy Gobert is second. Anthony Davis third.
But these guys are always around the hoop, always with a nose for the ball. A dominant season inside for both.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers.
And we see Heat legend Dwayne Wade enjoying the proceeding.
Yeah, I mean, he helped create this winning culture in Miami. A tremendous two-way player in his day, and still holds the record for most blocks ever by a player 6'4" or shorter.
Boston trailing, and Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. That's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after.
He gets that one.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Giannis passes to Embiid. And no good on that time either.
That is not a guy you want to allow to what's right. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Back to James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 into the free throw line. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
And he makes the first.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
That one is no good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Davis missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
So it's Miami now, trailing by 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly compare to each other. They're not the same.
And even remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Wide open look. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's LeBron.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
LeBron, no one. Here's Giannis.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice
end a quarter.
It's all tied in Miami. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Miami. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the three spot. LeBron's shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Antetokounmpo finds Embiid. And here we talk about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim. That iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
And that drops, so they now lead by one.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career, Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
Oh, I got shooter, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound, big rebound. Let's get it, get it, get it. Pitch here. Right here. Back on the
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Gobert with it. Guarded by Giannis. Pocket 4. Leonard fades away and sinks the tough shot. Leonard's got his first 2 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Boston shooting at 50% in a decent group. Wembanyama left side. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys.
Attention fans, at the court, is your Hunt Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. If you want a t-shirt, you gotta get loud.
And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
One aspect of his game that's suffered the past few months has been his passing. He hasn't shown that same creativity with the basketball that we'd seen from him earlier in the season, and his assists are way down because of it.
The Heat trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. Loads it up for Giannis. Giannis taking flight.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field in the second quarter. Here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Celtics have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. First free throw is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Help him jinx him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Hey, right here. You got
Embiid with it. Over Wembanyama. Final clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
The Heat shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
First one falls for him.
I got you. Here we go. We're going to push it on the net. Let's push it on the net. Rebound. I got box here.
And Embiid drops them both. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 10. And now the latest. Home reporter David Owens.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not going to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well.
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate it. Now LeBron, following the three-point attempt by Giannis. It's good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Miami. It's a three-point game. About 50 left in the first half. Embiid, the basket to shoot. Using his length and shot. Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have it there, he's a brilliant passer.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Target from outside. And he's gone over through from the outside to start the second quarter.
Who's watching him?
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it.
He's got ball.
Embiid with the screen on Gobert. And stolen by LeBron. Leonard against Giannis. Took him no time at all on that one. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when they rise up there off the dribble.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Embiid against James. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Loads it up for Davis. And so Miami again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Celtics leading by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Fires from way outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 5. The chest down and sends it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks so much. Kawhi, you seem to be so at ease out there. How much is that helping your game?
It's helping me out a lot. Just coming in the game relaxed, just with more intensity. I mean, my teammates are getting me involved on the offensive end. I'm playing great on defense. We just got to keep it up second half and not let it up.
Hey, Kawhi, thank you very much for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. The Timberwolves will face off against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
Shifting back to that first half of play, let's focus on SGA.
Gilgeous-Alexander is doing everything. Has total control of the offense. Reminds me of my good friend Kenny, the Jet Smith.
Oh, Shaq, he didn't have to. But yeah, I wish I had his height when I was playing. I'll tell you, that would have been fun.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Heat trail by 5. They got Anthony Davis. Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. That's Durant. And it's Embiid in the 4-man position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Now, there's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Game. And the Celtics with possession here, following the score by Miami. James against Giannis. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Second half just getting started, about a minute play. Continued by Gilgeous-Alexander.
When Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is the guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle.
4 on the clock. Tries it from 19. Miami grabs the miss. Davis with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
You got it out. Put your pitch down there. I got shoot it. I got bag here, big. Here we go. I got my man. Right here. Make sure you get the man. Shoot it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Hits the three-point bomb.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 6. Pass to Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
And Benyama outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field to start the second half. Curry with the bounce pass. And here's Giannis from outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
And a wide open look for Benyama. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And timeout is called by Erik Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker dance crew.
While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Celtics second.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
Antetokounmpo against James. Go wide open for Durant. And it's Miami with another.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Miami trail. Davis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Embiid against Gobert. Embiid, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Over it. Pass to LeBron. They get it back. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert. Tight possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. They're both over by Miami. That misses and a chance to tie it there.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense.
Back to LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a nice open look right there. 16 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense because of that ability to score.
Wembanyama against Embiid. Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to far inside.
And just just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and simple.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron up top. Here's Wembanyama for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Celtics. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Leonard in at the three spot. That one off the back iron and out. Curry against James. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Right now for the Celtics. LeBron James finishes off the break. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, well, they just jump at it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. A three from Wembanyama. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Embiid. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. They double team Curry. And here's KD for three. And Boston with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here is James. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Curry. Leonard, no luck. The Heat trail by 4. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter. Embiid finds Giannis. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. It doesn't go for him. And so Curry will bring out for Miami. Roll it! Outside, Davis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Davis. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Boston. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Tigers from 14. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Oh, here's Giannis. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by the Heat.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shots. Let him shoot that.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron. It's hauled in by the Heat. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant finds Johnson. Over 3.5 minutes to the final quarter now. It's his. Can they get it? Embiid, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one. I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good. Gilgeous-Alexander now for the Celtics.
That's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket hitter.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
And during that break, Erik Spoelstra had some words for his team. Now, he was calm when he told the team, if we play hard, we'll win this game. Keep the effort level up defensively. Coach talking about defense. Crazy. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Celtics leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Miami with the ball. Durant dishes to Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2.
That's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Timeout, timeout.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra.
Started.
Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo foul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They foul intentionally. That's what they had to do at this point.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
LeBron James. 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And that chip coming up empty, missing both. And it's Davis with the ball for Miami. 4-point game. Here's Curry. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket. What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Team foul number 4. Shooting for Boston, LeBron James. 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Kept alive. Giannis. 3-pointer by Embiid. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Kawhi. The defense, of course, keyed in on slowing you down tonight, but your teammates stepped up. How important is that for you?
It feels great, you know. That's what a championship team is about. You know, when your star is not going or they double teaming you, then you got other guys knocking out big shots like they did tonight.
The others came correct, man, and you got the dub. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Up next, the Heat taking on the... Welcome to 2K Sports. Stand to the greatest... happens in all of sports. Opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated. Everybody's optimistic. And everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holmgren is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in a two-guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Davis with the defensive effort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
And here's Tatum. Finished off by Tatum.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Boston on offense. Last time they met in Boston.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
James passes to Davis. James against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound Miami.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Not easy.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Holmgren.
Get there.
Back to James. Uses the glass on the layup.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame.
No question. Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Pass to Embiid. I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And he drops it first.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
You got it out. Get you the pitch down there. I got shoot it. I got bag, big.
And Embiid drops them both. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat Panthers.
And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. 5th, the Heat.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And stolen by Leonard. Fast break Miami. And the dunk by Leonard.
A dynamic two-way player. Leonard is especially gifted at turning defense into offense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We were talking about Chet Holmgren's versatility at both ends. He pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Embiid.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. With the clock winding down. And Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James, the screen on Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Shot to stop the run. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Durant looking around. Here's Embiid. Puts the move on. Good D by Wembanyama. Celtics trail by 7. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander from about 16. Another one falls for Boston.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo, pass to Tatum. Releases. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Durant. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Heat leading by 7. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslem's number 40.
He played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, he meant to this organization almost just as important.
On the court right now for the Celtics, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Davis in at center. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo.
How do you shoot around or over Wembanyama? Seems impossible.
James with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Davis. And Embiid with the block. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James against Tatum. Right at the free throw line. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James on the wing. Leonard defending. James inside. Leonard's there. And that one's good. James.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Now here's Embiid. James with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And the second free throw is good.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant for free. Offensive rebound. Embiid elevates.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
James gets Leonard. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Boston, no good that time either.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebound.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint. Two.
First free throw is good.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here. Right here. You got back on the back. We got this.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Come on, fans. Let's do a huge party welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Look at it last year. Here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Hey, yo, right here.
Over it!
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contribution.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, he will make you pay.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Pass to Embiid. Rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8-foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now just a 4-point Miami lead. The Heat have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. He shoots it. Boston pulls it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Against Embiid. Wembanyama screen. Pass to Holmgren. To the left wing. James outside. Jacks up a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Holmgren. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front. They lead by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Take a look here now at Boston. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball.
And that is going to do it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Miami leading by 4. Kawhi Leonard out there. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Tatum in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Leonard. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket on the night. Celtics trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. James against Leonard. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got it right.
Durant pass to Embiid. Grown man move from Embiid. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to play.
Oh, a huge finish. AD three. My goodness.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Gets on the pass to Tatum. James with the block.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
Celtics trail by 6. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Heat. Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocking shots, this guy is one of a kind.
Feels like he's emerging as
timeout.
the face of the NBA soon.
I think that's what we all expect.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Celtics in 2nd.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
Outside Tatum, pass to Antetokounmpo. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. And that time also a missed shot. Boston trailing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Boston with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Outside Wembanyama for the lead. It's Miami with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of push very often.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And there's the lob. Embiid inside. Covered by Wembanyama.
Well, that's why he's out there, using his size in the paint.
Get going.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Screen coming.
For Leonard. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Down low. To win the drought. Holmgren with the block.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby.
And so he draws the foul. Heading to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. And it's Embiid again missing.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Embiid against Gilgeous-Alexander. James deciding where to go with it. Holmgren. Boston again missing. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Celtics out in front. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston, we've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
That one's off.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
He hits the second from the line.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. By 2. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Holmgren. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
The Heat shooting just 33% so far in this game. Outside Tatum. Some solid defense from James. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
And so timeout. With the timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Tatum from range. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catching shoots and
James outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second team foul. Third team foul. At the line for the the Celtics, LeBron James. 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
So he gets them both. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Here's James. Guarded by Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Davis a screen. The three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Looking to get back on track. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
It's James on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Tatum. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. Heat trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard gets the bucket.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On Tatum.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Embiid is screwed up. Antetokounmpo says Embiid. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And it's Holmgren missing. And Tatum's got the ball here for Miami. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum inside. Wembanyama on it. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 8 feet out. Leonard can't get it to go.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Looking it over. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Holmgren. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Penalty. At the line for the Celtics, Anthony Davis. 2.
It a 7-point lead.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Laces one from 3.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for the Celtics, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2.
Well, the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Team, make some noise.
Ah. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Durant, no good. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. So we see Boston get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Anthony, the chemistry between you and LeBron, how much of that is your skill set versus your connection as teammates?
We both respect each other. We know what we both can do on the floor on both ends, and when we get out and run and we run into our pick and roll, it's hard to guard. You know, he's able to shoot the ball if they go under. He's a monster attacking the basket. You know, I'm rolling or popping and kind of mix up the defense scheme. And anytime we're able to get into that action, it's unguardable.
It's unguardable, a combo anyone would love to have. Thanks, AD.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, LeBron James.
And as the Lakers enter the building, there was a greetings, everyone. You've got it locked. And this season's drill. Very young, Greg. What are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Joel Embiid. And it's Tatum in at the shooting guard. Now, Antetokounmpo after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Embiid with the screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. From 12 feet out, Embiid with the bucket.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. LeBron outside. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And he likes to get in the rhythm early. Nice triple.
Standing for the Hawks, it was a loss to the Heat. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. How is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level of his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of things in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Atlanta with the ball. With a short break in the action.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just have to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan with a Greek freak. A multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's James. Jason Tatum missing his first shot. Doncic left side. Fades back. That one goes.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum.
Watch the pick.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis. And now we're being joined by 2K Insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Embiid with the steal. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place. And he's knocking down threes.
Timeout.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Coming off a terrific season. And of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. Now, here's Jokic. Back to Doncic. From downtown. Down by the Hawks.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And the Spurs definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And the latest one from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything. And I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring Johnny to the ball. I can't do that shot. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D, thanks. And here is Doncic. Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. To stop the run. Los Angeles with another miss.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open shot is on the money.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Runs it up for Davis. Gets tipped. Embiid with the steal. Giannis inside. Working on James. Antetokounmpo finds Embiid. 2 points. That one goes.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you got to turn up the dial on the intensity of the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
James with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never.
And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance here for Atlanta?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And got James. Anthony Davis is out there with Jokic. Then there's Doncic, and it's Leonard in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Tatum. They're leading by 8. And Embiid sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. For the 3. Rebound Kawhi Leonard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if you can disagree, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Tatum no good. Tatum's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Doncic finds James. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Outside, Davis. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Hawks.
Right thing there to stay back tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Atlanta.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Number 1, Luka Doncic. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what an option either of those 2 guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Doncic against Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Tatum. And he drives in. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
James looking around. And slammed in by Davis. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Giannis and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like greater teams are having more success.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Doncic. Back to James. And Wembanyama with the rebound.
I I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he
Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1:53 left here in the second. Jokic with it, guarded by Embiid. Tatum against Doncic. Trying to break the scored streak. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Pass to Embiid. And it's sent back by Jokic. And he gets it back. And the basket by Embiid.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
James outside. And here is Doncic. Back to LeBron. Davis sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James dishes to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
The Hawks leading by 10. Giannis outside. With the shot. The rebound by the Lakers. And now right up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Basket counts. Davis got it back down within single digits for the Lakers.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into it.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Embiid. Again, Embiid missing. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Gibbons. 5 points in the game. Pass to Doncic. On the move. And so it's in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Joel, as you look at the game so far, how would you evaluate yourself?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and we'll be all good.
Hey, thanks for your time, man. See you in the second half. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Atlanta Hawks.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they pass the ball from the Shaq Ernie, and it never comes back out.
That's why they call me the Shaq Hole.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. All right, guys, a question from Jenny Bankshot. What's your favorite mode in 2K?
The halftime show, of course. What else is there even to play?
I'm in full agreement, Kenny. Obviously, lots of laughs, good-looking guys, and insightful analysis.
And we give you all of the above. Way better than any movie you could ever watch on television.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
leading by 8. On the court for and Benyama is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander at the point. Benyama on the follow.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the offensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard our whole perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
LeBron passes to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Giannis inside.
Come to me.
James defending. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Tatum. Oh, good on the triple.
I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Pass to LeBron. Slammed up. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Here's Embiid. Over Jokic. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around that time before dropping in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Doncic outside.
I see him. Switch. Hey, yo, right here.
He could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport. The Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ. Michael Jordan.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of working it into the paint. We're really good at it. Kevin, they play with strength.
They got a lot of strength. Gotta do it. Thanks, D.A. The Hawks lead by 8. Gilgeous Alexander looking around. Let's go. And good. Got the Eagles that time as it falls. Gilgeous Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And let's check out stats for James. Great showing for him last season. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable.
In total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 11. There's 1:17 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. 3-pointer by Embiid. Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Working near the ball. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis with it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
The first one falls.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 11. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James wide open. He's in there. Davis with the assist. LeBron's got 12 points in the game. We got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Good shot. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Watch the corner. In the corner. Tatum with it. Tatum sits it up. Pick it up, defenders.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll return shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Like a point guard with the pass right in the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Jokic is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Doncic, and it's LeBron in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Second free throw, no good. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Now here's Tatum after LeBron James's miss. To Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Loads it up for Davis. Oh! The rejection by Wembanyama. Screens. Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Tatum's range on display.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Lakers trail by 10. LeBron outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
I got you. We're going to push it on the net. We're going to push it on the net. Rebound.
That one is off.
Guys, I'll tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Oh, yeah, shooter. Hey, rebound. Got to get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here.
And the second free throw, good.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid kicks to Antetokounmpo. Embiid against Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, good. And that's 15 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
There's Tatum. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the lead.
Embiid with the steal. Fast break for Hawks. Tatum down low. Working on James. Tatum no good.
Who's got Luka? Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
Doncic passes to James.
Get LeBron.
Lakers working the ball around now. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good. This is goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Giannis outside. Pass to Embiid. Embiid is just too strong inside.
Embiid, such a monster on the inside. He puts a lot of pressure on him.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. For 3. And the 3-ball is good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Floats it up for Giannis.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Davis with the screen on Tatum. Pass to James. Over onto the Kumbo. They get the rebound. Leonard looking over the floor. And the three off target. Atlanta leading by 9. Antetokounmpo picked up to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again it's Atlanta.
Timeout. This is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Hawks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in an up-and-down season series, tonight's victory will mark the final battle of the year between these two. They end up finishing with a 2-1 winning record against the Lakers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
.107 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo against James.
Screen coming.
This one for 3. From range.
That's the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? Trying to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Watch the screen.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's hauled in by LeBron. So it's the Lakers now. 8-point game. Doncic hits to Jokic. It's LeBron. Hits the try. And the rejection by Embiid. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Hawks lead by 10.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Huge, big win tonight. How did you do it?
I think we just had fun. I think our guys were running to their spots, and we were able to drive the lanes and made the right pass, and we were knocking down shots. The ball was moving. We were defending. We were having fun. So that's why we got to win.
So you need to patent that formula, I guess. Congrats on the win, man. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, D.A., thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David it all. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Shea
for some high-level hoops on the blacktop. Are you ready? Yeah, I thought so. Let's get it. Let's get it cracking.
Oh! I got your help. You got your help. Down low. Down low. Oh, that's you. Get up. Come on.
Everybody gets a touch. And he rocks the rim.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Take that.
Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. So, those rebounding drills really paying off here. Oh, yeah.
That's all you.
Misses in close.
Hey, right here, right here.
Can't get it. Crossover.
Yo!
Hits the J. My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Yes, sir. Make your teammates better.
Watch the pill. There you go. That's all you.
You gotta finish your breakfast.
Set one. Come to me. Don't get hit. Stay there. Back two.
This is why they like playing with him. He's unselfish.
Get him. Cut. Come on.
Okay, they're out here playing the right way. Yes!
Bar three.
Now's the time to get cooking.
Hey, give me that. I got your help. Get there. There you go.
Oh, I feel the contact, but I like the basket. Good work.
Get to him. Come on, y'all, move around. Don't get it. Right there.
He said, give me that.
Ball's live. Let's do this.
Hey,
Yo, watch it. Come in.
Not in my house.
Get there. Sit down. Hey, you got it. Rebound.
Missed it right at the rim.
Hey, give him that. Hey, right here.
And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast.
I got him. That's you. I got him.
They're playing hot potato with the rock.
There you go. Shoot that.
Nada. Nah.
Get him. Pick him in. Come on. That's the screen. On your
Off target at the rim.
Don't let him get it. Don't worry about it.
Keeping the possession alive. Let's go.
Hey, give him that. I got him. Help.
Can't connect.
Get him. Move the ball. On your man.
My man, where are you even going?
Hey, I got your help.
Gotta keep shooting, I guess. Caught him lacking. Now you don't want that. Give it to me.
Big coming.
Gets the two. Who's cooking right now? Find him. Nice find on that one.
7-6. Right here.
The coach in me loves the ball movement. Can't get the layup. He owns the offensive glass. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. This is where you want a short memory. Can they convert the second chance? No good on a layup.
I got ball. Hey, yo, right here.
It counts.
Roll it.
Whoa, he said no.
He's open. I got him. That's you. I see it. I got him. I got him. Who's got ball?
Wow, that's embarrassing.
By yourself.
They'll get another shot. You gotta get a body on him. He's out there to do one thing: put points on the board.
I got ball. Who got ball?
Oh, he rips it.
Get through that.
10-8.
Set it up. Get to him. Hey. Come on, y'all, move around.
Oh, nice spin.
Right there. Open. By yourself, by yourself. By yourself. I got baseline. I see him. I got ball. Switch. I'm open. I got yours.
We get it. You can dribble.
I got him. I see him.
Get out of his way.
Switch.
Hey, superstar, you've got help out there. Smoked it.
Yo!
That's a dime right there.
Get him! Yo, I got it! Cut! Hey, get ball!
Crosses him up.
On your man!
Missed. There's other guys out there, you know. Use them.
Get him! Yo, I got it! Cut! Hey, right there!
Perfect release. The name of the game is buckets. What is this? A dribble drill?
Set it up!
No good with the layup.
Come back at you! Oh! I got your help. I'm open.
Unselfish play. Love that team connection. To seal it. top. Are you ready? Yeah, I thought so. Let's get it.
Ball's in.
Here we go. The defense got the box out.
1-0. Help, help. What's the pick? Why'd you do that?
Oh, let him cook. Missed it right at the rim.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball. Hey,
who got ball? Don't let him get it.
You gotta get a body on him.
2-0. By yourself, by yourself. By yourself. I got baseline.
Shoot it, shoot it.
Come to me, come to me.
Nice look.
Get him. Cut. Come on.
I'll take that. Straight bully ball. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Misses from deep.
Corner. Cut. Very good. Hey, yo. Right in.
Oh, man, smokes the layup.
I got you. Oh, yo, right here.
He's about to show us something. I can feel it.
Hey, run the ball.
I got him.
Work foul. I got ball. Down low. Shot.
Off target at the rim.
It's everyone. Corner. Cut. Very good.
No good on the layup. Okay, they're out here playing the right way.
Oh, that's all you.
Thank you.
It's everyone. Corner.
We're on the run. Hey, where you going? That's over the line. Come back.
Go, check. Here we go.
He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board.
Oh, yo, right here. Oh, there you go. Squeeze, come on.
Oh, man, now that foul was obvious.
Screen. I got your help. I'm open.
Your defense is irrelevant.
Forward.
Play the right way. Get everyone involved.
Right there.
The coach in me loves the ball movement.
6-4. got your help side. Swing. Go forward. Got that.
He's too little.
Hey, give him that. Oh, I got him. Help. Hey, yo, right here, baby. There you go. Shot.
Get out of his way. What is this? A dribble drill? That's a make.
5-7.
The crowd is looking for some buckets.
Come on.
Oh, look at that ball movement.
I got ball. Come get it.
Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Now you don't want that. Give it to me. On the run.
Get it.
Goes out. The name of the game is buckets.
What's the pick? Swing. They're coming. No. Over. Hey. What's the pick?
That's how you crash the boards.
8-6. I see him. Yo, send me one.
Everybody gets a touch. Elite court vision on display.
6-9. Hey, who's watching them? I got your help.
On target from downtown.
I got it. Oh, right here.
They're playing hot potato with the rock. Time for bully ball.
Stay on him.
Dropping dimes.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Step up.
Automatic bucket. Who's cooking right now? Find him.
Oh. Down low. Hey, I'm down low. I got him. That's a screen. They're coming. Coming.
Can't get the layup.
You got him. You got two of them.
For the win. got you covered today. It's a black top. We're going to see who's bringing it.
Here we go, ball in.
Let's do it.
Stay on it. That's all you. Green, come in. Come on.
Oh, nice spin. You gotta finish your breakfast. Everybody gets a touch.
Corner. Very good.
Mismatch.
Good boy. Come back at you. Oh. I got your help. That's all right, man.
No good from outside.
What you got? I got him.
Okay, they're out here playing the right way.
Swing that. Stay on it. ISO.
He owns the offensive glass.
Come to me. Good shot.
No good from downtown.
Hey, who got ball?
Unselfish play. Love that team connection.
Help. I see him. Look for him. Come on, y'all. Come on. Hey, down low. Yeah, post up. Come on, box him out, man.
Yo, look at that ball movement. No good on the layup.
Help. Hey, yo, right here. Why'd you do that? Switch. Hey, yo, right here, man.
No. My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong.
Very good. Hey, yo, right here. Pick up. Cut. Yo, look at the clock.
Somebody got locked up.
Yo, watch him. Hey, I see it.
Money.
Oh, 1-0. No. 0-1. I see him. Ball. Hey, yo, right here. Watch the screen.
Oh, that's green. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board.
Hey, swing it.
Smoked it.
Stand up. Hey, who got him, man? Yeah, he's open. Hey, 4-1. I got ball. Swing ball. I see him. Breaks out.
Off target at the rim. Crosses him up.
Hey, heads up. Down low. Back up. Oh, there you go, baby. There you go. Hey, yo, right here.
Phone or no phone, you gotta call that.
Check. Here we go.
The crowd is looking for some buckets. connect from distance.
Come get it. Screen. Right there. Up top. Oh, that's all you.
Flawless.
Corner. What? There you go. Stay there.
Hit him with the quick cross.
Cut. Hey, who got it?
Swish. Hey, bro, they can't hold you.
Oh, Mouse in the house. Take that. Who's watching here? I got your help side. No worries.
Second chance opportunity.
Come on, son. 4 to 5. Come on, you. Hey, you got him.
Caught him lacking.
Hey, right here.
Zipping that ball around.
Hey, get it back.
Can't finish on the inside. Time for bully ball.
I got him. Clear out. Who got ball? Get it.
Misses there.
That's all you. Hey, you got him. Screen coming. Watch the screen. Oh. Come get it.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes.
Cut him in. Yeah. Go. Step out.
Nice look. He's about to show us something. I can feel it.
Yo, watch him. Get him. Yo, I got him. Who got the ball? Send me one. Hey, who got the ball? Hey, balance it out. All right, get it. I got him. Shot. Watch out. 5 to 6. Screen. Hey, yo, right here.
Now's the time to get cooking.
Hey, yo, right here. Switch. Hey, stay on him.
Your defense is irrelevant.
6-7.
No good from beyond the arc.
Don't let him beat you.
Oh, man. What did I just see?
No, stop it. Hey, now,
Automatic bucket.
I see him.
play the right way. Get everyone involved.
Hey, Samuel. Corner. What? There you go. Oh.
Come on, box him out.
Let me take that. Go.
Ah, misses it. Oh, man, now that foul was obvious.
Corner. What? Hey! Oh.
Shoot that, baby! I got ball!
Good. Swing that.
I see it!
Spins back. They're playing hot potato with the rook. Get that hustle. Who's cooking right now? Find him.
Who's got ball?
No good from distance.
You got 2 of them. Come on, y'all move around. Right there.
Watch the screen.
Up top. Oh, that's all you. I got your help. I'm open.
They're running away with this one.
8-11. Hey, yo, right here.
Who's got ball? Right here.
Help me. Hey, help. Come get it.
I don't think so.
He's open. I got it. I got it. Green, come in. I got it. Ball coming.
I got it.
No.
Hey, watch him. Quick. Come on.
Swing I see it.
Watch the play.
Get it up.
For the dub.
Come back at you. What's up? Oh. Yeah, I got your help. I'm open.
The rim rattler.
9-11. Let's go. Come on.
The name of the game is buckets.
What you got?
I got it.
Swing that. I saw it.
Hey, right here.
Back at you.
Step out.
Good shot.
No. Yo.
Got it. Mouse in the house. Take that.
You got him.
Hey, shut up.
Cookies.